With a silky smooth scoring instinct, Devin Booker is poised to get going as they get ready at the Fiserv Forum. Suns, Bucks is coming up next, and we'll be right back. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal, then it's Williams, and it's Dunn in at the power forward. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Here's Booker after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Dunn, the pass to Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just take it.
It right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Porter. Kuzma outside. Pass to Turner. Oh, Williams with the block. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Porter, the pass to Kuzma. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Booker against Kuzma. Williams a screen on Kuzma. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Now here's Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Williams. And a foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Taking 2 shots.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Phoenix has possession. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Williams a screen on Kuzma. Here's Booker. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Booker's got 5 now.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Suns on D. Up top, Turner. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as a pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Back to Dunn. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Turner against Williams. And fouled as he went up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
They give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. And Once again, off the mark by Phoenix. It's intercepted. Knocked loose.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
It's Prince on the wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. To the paint. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. He's got 5.
Well, in the way the game is played in this day and age, it really is beneficial to have a big man who can stroke it from deep. And Turner is definitely of that ilk.
And Williams punches it home.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Milwaukee leading by 3. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting double. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Suns trail by 3. Puts one up from 19. And good as it rattles through the hoop. Booker's got 7.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brooks. Count that bucket.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Now here's Porter. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board. The Suns have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
The Bucks trail. Porter with it. Pass to Prince. There's the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Just 3 on the clock. And laid in by Booker. 11 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Got it up. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Williams, then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the 4. He does not get the second one. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Outside Porter. Pass to Prince. Now here's Antetokounmpo. That one no good. And here's Booker. He's got 11. Back to O'Neal. Porter with the steal. Kuzma down low. He's against O'Neal. No coverage that time. Prince has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Prince doesn't care where he's at beyond the line. He'll launch that orange for sure.
Fires in the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Shoots from 14. The shot by Dunn, no good. Bucks trail by 4. Porter with it. Dunn in his pocket. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Antetokounmpo banked it in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Booker, the pass to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Prince can't hit. Phoenix leading by 4. And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Prince. There's the triple. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Here's Booker. Oh, and Turner with a block. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Williams, a screen on Kuzma. Booker with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, a play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Kuzma outside. Launches it from deep. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Back to Dunn. Here's the 3. Pure from 3-point range. And it's a 6-point Phoenix lead.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
To the wing, right side. Turner finds Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. Turner, a screen on Brooks. Here's Porter. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Dunn. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Prince. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
Well, I like the energy Prince plays with. If there's open space in front of him, he's going to be on the front foot and moving with purpose.
Booker against Kuzma. Booker, the pass to Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 7 assists in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
It's Prince on the wing. Booker defending. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Williams, a screen on Kuzma. Booker, the pass to Williams. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Well, now a minute to check in with Ali. Thanks, Ali. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Prince. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Dunn, the pass to Booker. Inside. Pass to Dunn. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Dunn.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Porter from outside. Buries it from 3. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter. Pulled up before the defense could get to him.
Booker looking around. Jacks up a 3. Here's Williams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 14 points for him.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. The drive by Porter. Kuzma outside. Prince against Booker. There's a screen by Turner. Prince, the pass to Turner. No luck on that one. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Dunn with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Launches it. Dunn's shot is good. And now it's an 8-point Phoenix lead.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Pass to Prince. Lets it go from deep. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Dunn, the pass to Booker. From deep three-point land. They grab their own miss, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remain in the third. 3 minutes.
Prince, the pass to Kuzma. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Turner. Tries again. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Booker off the bounce. The rebound by Turner.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Back to Booker. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with the ball. O'Neal covers. This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And Williams drops them both. Bucks trail by 9. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Kuzma for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Kuzma's got 7 points in the game.
A reliable stretch forward. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his three-point shooting.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Turner for 3, and that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Phoenix out. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so, in the game for Phoenix, filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's done in at the 4. The 3 from Prince. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
And that's how Prince gets his offense. Most of his shot attempts come from behind the arc.
Booker against Kuzma. It's stolen by Kuzma. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Brooks against Porter. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Booker fires from way outside. They get it back. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Booker. 5 on the clock. Floats one up. Williams. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Prince can't hit.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
The shot by Dunn, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Milwaukee now. 4-point game. Here's Porter.
Brooks, such an intense defender. He wants to get right in your jersey all game long.
Now pass to Williams. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
And Booker gets double-teamed. Now Brooks. O'Neal on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Williams. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And Booker gets double-teamed. Using the glass to lay it in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Phoenix leading by 5. Booker drawing the double. Here's the pass to Williams. Clock at 6. Tries from 19. Brooks outside. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
And when Brooks has his jumper working, the defense needs to locate him as soon as they can.
Turner outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williams. Antetokounmpo. Great timing on the tip.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Fires the 3. It's money from deep.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Williams rips down the board. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off target. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
They trail by 9. It's stolen away.
From the attire to the food, the players' jerseys, tonight, a celebration of the Latin culture. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legla, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. C.J. McCollum out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Daniels in at the small forward position. In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
6 on the shot clock, and it's slammed in by Williams.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Suns on the break for 3. Booker. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
McCollum passes to Alexander-Walker. From outside the arc, another 3 for Atlanta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Williams, that's good.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Alexander-Walker. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Booker with it. He's covered by Daniels. To the middle. And Williams with the stuff.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Brooks against McCollum. Alexander-Walker on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. There's the 3. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Again, Phoenix.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan. Brooks. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Atlanta with the ball, trailing by 2. And that one's good. Daniels.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Booker's got 8 points.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Here's Alexander-Walker, defended by Booker. Okongwu a screen. Alexander-Walker, and the 3 off target. Suns leading by 3. That's good from Booker on the assist by Williams. He's got 11.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
McCollum finds Okongwu.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
You know, Jim, throughout his career, C.J. McCollum has been the model of consistency.
Well, you can count on him to get you 20 with efficient shooting, Kevin. We've seen it now for over a decade, and I love his calm, steady demeanor. It stabilizes his team.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient, long-range bomber.
Booker dishes to Williams. Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to Dunn. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Daniels. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Colin passes to Daniels. And down it goes, jamming that one home. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Here's Green. Tries again. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. We welcome you back to Noche Latino. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Brooks, and it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Alexander Walker with the ball. Defended by Booker. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Here's Okongwu. Devin Booker picking up that last basket.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Johnson against Dunn. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
The Hawks shooting their first foul shot of the game. Okongwu is now starting, Tim, and coming off the bench his first handful of seasons, I think got him ready for this role he's in right now.
He has been a good defender from day one, but his offensive game now starting to show some growth. He's stretching his shooting range, and he is showing you some growth as a playmaker as well.
Here's McCollum. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Launches from deep. McCollum, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Booker is feeling it from deep range with that one.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The three at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Puts up a deep three. Okongwu kicks to Johnson. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's McCollum. Misses off the left iron. Suns leading by 5. And Devin Booker in the paint.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Booker finds Dunn. Now Williams.
2 minutes.
Dunn with a screen on Daniels. They kick it out to Green. And here's Brooks from outside. Rebound Atlanta. And stolen by Booker. Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Okongwu with the screen from McCollum to end the run. Atlanta again missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Fires the three, and there's Dunn on the assist by Booker. And now a 12-point Phoenix lead.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
McCollum against Brooks. From 15 feet away, and he drops that one in. McCollum's got 8 points.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Phoenix leading by 10. Booker looking around, and they pick up 2. Booker's got 27.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
The 3 from McCollum gets the three-pointer to fall.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Daniels against Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sweet move. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 11 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
No good from Booker. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Back to the action in just a minute.
And it's easy to see why.
Phoenix leading by 10. And so in the game for the Hawks, Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at the 3 slot. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Booker outside. Pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Booker. Tricks him, and it's sent back by Okongwu. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance on the wing, Daniels. He's looking for Okongwu and finds him. Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Booker. 5 on the clock. Nifty move. Shot's good by Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker's got 7 now in this quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Here's Alexander Walker. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. McCollum passes to Alexander Walker. 6 to shoot. That shot, no good. Done with some nice D. Booker outside. Pass to Brooks. Daniels with the steal. And now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Daniels finds Alexander Walker. To the inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Williams. He's got 12.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. A miss that time would have put him up. Phoenix has gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Booker outside. Back to Dunn. It's tipped. Booker with it. Now guarded by Booker for the lead. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Dunn passes to Williams. Williams, a screen on Daniels. For 3, Booker. Okongwu grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's McCollum. Makes good on the step-back jumper. McCollum's got 15.
Phenomenal at realizing when to shoot from that mid-range. And McCollum becoming a master at that mid-range.
Now here's Williams. To the paint. And finished off by Williams.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Alexander Walker. 19 seconds left to play here in the third. Clock at 6. And here's McCollum for 3. And the 3 ball is good. McCollum's got the lead up to 3 now for Atlanta.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams, and it's Green in at the point guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And that one's good. Daniels.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now here's Booker. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Here's Alexander Walker. Again, the Hawks score.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
For three, Booker drills the three-pointer. Booker's got 39.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Daniels sets a screen for McCollum. Pass to Alexander Walker. And here is Okongwu. Count it. 9 points for Onyeka Okongwu.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Booker dishes to Williams. Tries from 16. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Devin Booker.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Now, here's Okongwu. Puts up a deep three. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. All right, here's Williams. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's McCollum. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Okongwu with a screen on Booker. Nails the jumper.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And stolen by Okongwu. Here's Alexander Walker. Guarded by Green. Missed on the three. Suns trail by 8. And he jams it in.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Now here's McCollum. Alexander Walker with the ball. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Booker against Daniel. Jacks up a three. Book it. Devin for three.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Daniels with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Okongwu with the screen from McCollum. Count the basket.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
Now here's Booker. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Hawks leading by 3. Here's Alexander Walker. 55 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Booker fires. A putback. Oh, hits the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
McCollum, three, good.
And when it matters most, the coach has the confidence that McCollum will deliver.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker! The three is off. It's tipped. And there's the dunk.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
3-point field goal.
And down it goes.
play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. And Minnesota has possession, following the score by Atlanta. Edwards looking it over. The shake. Pass to Gobert. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Alexander Walker. Here's McCollum. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, McCollum wasted no time when he has a window.
Minnesota with the ball. 4-point game. About a minute into this first quarter. Yes, it's good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his 3-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him. Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
To the inside, and for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Just over a minute and a half in. On the wing, Alexander Walker, guarded by Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Pass to McDaniels. Over to the left wing, outside, DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hawks trail by 4. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Okongwu, a screen on Edwards. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Edwards. 7 points in the game, and the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Edwards against Daniels. Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
McDaniels against McCollum. Okongwu, a screen on McDaniels. There's McCollum with the 3. Okongwu, the pass to Daniels. Just 4 to shoot. Puts it up from the high post. And another basket for Atlanta.
And it seems like Daniels is comfortable all over the floor.
Edwards against Daniels. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Daniels. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
McCollum, the pass to Alexander Walker. Johnson, a screen on Edwards. Here's Alexander Walker. Hits the trifecta.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Gobert. Alexander Walker with it. And it's Gobert picking him up to the paint. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
Johnson against Reed. Shoots over Johnson. They get it again. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Edwards against Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. Can they get it? And the layup good by Edwards. Edwards got 11 points.
Well, hey, that's using all of the shot clock, right? Edwards beats the buzzer.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Three-pointer, no good. Daniels outside. Here's Johnson. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Hawks ahead. They're up by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense. Well, he's lethal from that three-point line. The defense must guard McCollum better than this.
It's stolen by Daniels. And the basket is good. He has 6. Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Daniels. McDaniels from long range. Okongwu with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back over to you guys.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Stolen by Daniels. For 3, McCollum. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Pass to DiVincenzo. Stolen by Daniels. McCollum against DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Daniels. And the basket by Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
McCollum taking his time here. Outside, Alexander Walker to the middle. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
On the wing, Daniels. Wide open. And it's in there. Daniels has got 8. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And stolen by Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pulls it from the corner. Okongwu with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Okongwu. Back to Alexander Walker. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Daniels against Edwards. Reed passes to Gobert. Atlanta with a rebound. Okongwu's got his 4th rebound in this one. And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, whether he's scoring or passing, McCollum is extremely skilled at running the pick and roll.
DiVincenzo on the wing. McCollum defends. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
McCollum, pass to Alexander Walker. Okongwu, a screen on McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just a great follow-up move by Daniels. Coaches love guys who are ready to fight for the play.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Get ready for the big half-court shot.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Rudy Gobert. Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Edwards in at the point. There's no question about the skill level of C.J. McCollum, a long-time NBA star, Stan.
Well, look, at this point, it's just muscle memory for him. From so many spots on the floor, B.A., one of the things that impresses me the most is how he scores against good defense.
And the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it. Minnesota has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. To the inside, McDaniels. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniels' athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it out.
McCollum, the pass to Okongwu. Shoots over Reid. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Reid. The rebound by Atlanta. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Minnesota on D. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And they go to the intentional foul.
15 seconds.
Johnson passes to Daniels. Yep, that one goes. That's 12 points for Dyson Daniels.
Great to see things coming together for Daniels offensively. He's found a good flow here.
And Edwards slams it in.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Pass to Johnson. Down low. Here's a Kongwu. And the shot no good. A bit short. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Alexander Walker. Nails the wide open jumper. Alexander Walker's got 8. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Picked by Gobert. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
McCollum way outside. Sends it home from three-point land. 12 points for him.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Edwards against Daniels to the right side. Reed passes to Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
McDaniels against McCollum. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Edwards. Nifty move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Onyeka Kongwu.
Well, when Edwards is pulling out pump fakes, it's borderline unfair.
And both free throws good for Edwards. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. McCollum against McDaniels. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Showing off the range. McCollum's so confident.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. Trailing. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Alexander Walker. Off the mark there with a 3. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Now Alexander Walker. Poke loose. Okongwu, the pass to Alexander Walker. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Here's Edwards. 23 points in the game. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
McCollum, the pass to Alexander Walker. Okongwu, high post. Back to Alexander Walker. To the paint to stop the run. Can't get the layup.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. C.J. McCollum is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Shots good by McCollum.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Pass to Gobert. It's stolen by Okongwu. And now the Hawks on the break. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Daniels. Inside. And he commits the intentional foul.
Team started.
Okongwu, a screen on Edwards. 5 to shoot. Here's Alexander Walker. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Edwards against Daniels. Here's Edwards, plenty of space, and right on target. Edwards got 13 in the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Okongwu, a screen on McDaniels. And it's McCollum penetrating, and he banks in the layup. McCollum's got 20.
Yeah, look at the touch. McCollum off the drive.
Edwards. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And there it is!
Well, when he finds his flow, McCollum can be a thorn in the side of the defense with how he can fill it out.
Outside Edwards. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Jacks up a 3. Gobert pulls it down. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. 2-point game.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And he sinks the second. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. McDaniels against McCollum. And stolen by Edwards. McDaniels. Bucket!
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
McCollum. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
It's good!
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Well, if you want to know where commitment and hard work can get you, follow Naz Reid's career. Everyone who counted him out is eating their words right now.
Now a Kangwoo. Oh, the stuff!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Can't get it to go. Hawks trail by 6.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Outside Reed. Now Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up. And no one in the vicinity.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
McCollum against McDaniels. Okongwu, a screen on McDaniels. Up top, McCollum. McDaniels covering. Now Johnson. He launches. Gobert pulls it down.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
On the push, here comes Atlanta. Oh, he misses the deep 3.
stretch big who shoots the lights out. Denny Avdia looking to bury some threes tonight as they wind up for action at Target Center. Blazers, Timberwolves coming right up. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then there's Donovan Clingan. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Doris, there's not going to be any shortage of highlights in this one. These teams are both very athletic.
Do you have your popcorn, Kevin? Because these two teams... show. There's going to be a couple jaw-dropping plays, folks.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
So it's the Timberwolves now. The Blazers getting the buckets. Edwards.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
And it's Donovan Clingan with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Oh, here's Clingan.
Oh. How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ann.
Reed against Avdia. Down low. And there's Clingan. That's good on the assist by Avdia.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's McDaniels. For the three. And Clingan pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Outside Holiday. Back to Lillard. Fires the 3. Goes back up. Avdia can't hit. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and coach said, "We know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least." Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Here's Lillard. And it's Lillard again missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Here is Edwards. Portland making their last shot. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Clingan. Now here's Avdia. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Avdia's got 6.
Well, just ready to shoot as soon as the ball touches his hands. That is Denny Avdia. This guy has an instinct to score it.
And Edwards slams it in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Lillard with it. McDaniels picks him up. To the paint. Back to Lillard. Lets it fly from 18. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Here's Edwards.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now here's Lillard. 6 points for him. Avdia gets the bucket.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. And now Avdia pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And finished off by Avdia.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Edwards looking it over. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
Danny Avdia. He's been the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers? Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Lillard against McDaniel. Inside. And it's Quingen with the jam.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, my body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too. Guys, back to you.
Chasing that ring. Okay, Allie, thanks. And Lillard gets double teamed. And it's Quingen with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Quingen looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Outside Edwards. From downtown, Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Lillard against McDaniel. To the middle, stolen by McDaniel. And now the Timberwolves on the break. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Edwards with it. Quingen defending. Edwards slashing in, and Quingen pulls it down. Quingen's got his 5th rebound in this one. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, Avdia. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And it's a 4-point Portland lead. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Holiday against Edwards. Back to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Stolen by McDaniels. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Portland on defense. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Edwards against Holiday. Here's Lillard. Pass to Kamare. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, McDaniels to the inside. Klingon with the block.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Klingon can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. DiVincenzo's got his second basket of the night. Lillard with it, and it's Reed picking him up. It's Klingon top of the key. Lillard. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. The second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
In spite of his size, Lillard's a tenacious rebounder. He'll battle you down low.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Edwards against Holiday. Klingon with the steal. Pass to Kamare. The kick out to Holiday. Now Avdia. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And that's 13 points for Denny Avdia. Here's Edwards. Klingon with the block. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Here's DiVincenzo. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Trailblazers out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. Half. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Reed is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Edwards in at the point. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. High post try, drained for 2 points. 15 points for Denny Avdia.
Well, the defense just concedes that mid-range, and Denny Avdia says, I'll have at it.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Down low, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Lillard against McDaniel. Avdia can't hit. Minnesota shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Here is Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Holiday attacking, and he lays it straight in. Holiday's got it all tied up now for Portland.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Lillard fires away from way outside, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And this young man lives on the offensive glass. Tough to stop clinging when he's that close.
Edwards drives in, and they recover it. Gobert down low, clinging, covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Outside, Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Well, Denny Avdia showing you exactly why he was the 9th selection back in 2020. His offensive game is complete.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
the previous play is under review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Edwards drops them both.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Pass to Avdia. There's a screen by Kamara. And again, it's Portland converting.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Over in the corner, Avdia. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Gobert, the screen. Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
To the right side. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Here's Klingon. Can't get it to fall. The Timberwolves have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Holiday. Edwards passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Holiday against Edwards. Lillard outside. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 16.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Holiday. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Klingon in at the 5. And it's Klingon with the jam.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Lillard surveying the D. The 3. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
They get the rebound and finished off by Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Lillard against McDaniel. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Uncovered. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Lillard's got the lead up to 5 now for the Trailblazers. Edwards. Cleared away by Avdia.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Kamara. Guarded by Reed. Kamara with it. Lillard. 16-footer drops in.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Edwards. It's good.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Edwards against Holiday. Here's Kamara. Now Lillard.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
All right, Allie, thanks. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Just step to the line with confidence, and this young man delivers. Nicely done.
Here's Gobert. Oh, what a finish!
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Lillard against McDaniel. Lets it fly from 18. Connects with the J.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
Up top, Edwards. Covered by Kamara. Another shot. And that one is good.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Lillard fires. Another chance. From deep. Down it goes for 3.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Here's McDaniel. Lets loose a 3. Holiday there for the rebound. It's stolen by Edwards. Now Reed. Now Edwards. Launches it. That one is off. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Lillard! Oh, he hits the deep 3.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Klingen with the steal. And here's Avdia. Here's Holiday.
half goes to Milwaukee. And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the three, the small forward.
Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Avdia, screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Klingen. Lillard against Kuzma. Clock at 6. Here's Klingen. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And Klingen just owns the middle.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. It's Prince on the wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. The three from Prince. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Here's Lillard. Ooh, poked away. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And then Porter with the dunk.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Avdia. Defense is right there. There's the screen. Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now the Blazers on the move. Porter against Avdia. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an eerie...
Oh my! Throw it down!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Really left him alone that time. Lillard's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo, guarded by Klingen. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Klingen with a screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
The Bucks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 8. Klingen. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
First, Klingen screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Stripped away. And the dunk by Lillard.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. With the drive. And Turner with the block.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lillard into the lane. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Avdia, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday with one on the clock. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Milwaukee out in front, up 3. And the second quarter about... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. The 3 from Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying the player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Bounces high off the rim and drops. Porter's got 10.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Avdia, screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Klingon, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, be careful. Klingon kid bring down the house.
It's Prince on the wing. Over Lillard. Prince can't hit.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Here's Klingon driving inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's a big man on the move. What a take from Klingon.
Pass to Prince. Six on the shot clock. Portland with a rebound. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Lillard double team. Avdia from outside. The 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Prince finds Porter. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bucks lead by 2.
That's all about the ticker for Turner. Big heart, a real juggernaut on the boards who uses those long arms exceedingly well to get second chance opportunities.
It's good on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Holiday grabs the miss. Portland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Kamara, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. The 3. That shot off the mark. The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Off the outside. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Kamara. To the middle. Here's Klingon. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Turner, a screen on Holiday. Porter, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Klingon. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Antetokounmpo outside. 4-3. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Kamara with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Kamara into the lane. And then he packs it down. Right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Portland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Avdia against Porter. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Kamara. Here's Avdia. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Trailblazers leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Contested game. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Toumani Kamara out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Klingon in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And out of bounds, the Trailblazers will take it. Portland leading by 3. Lillard looking around. To the paint. Klingon with the ball. He's against Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Avdia. Here's Klingon. And Turner with the block. Porter with it. Guarded now by Klingon. The drive by Porter. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Lillard passes to Avdia. Out to Lillard. This one for three. Look at Lillard, making it look easy.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here he goes. Porter gets the bucket.
Porter Jr. is smoking hot. He's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
Pass to Klingon. It's Avdia on the wing. Turner covers. Now here's Lillard. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Bucks trail. And here's Porter. He's got 14. Antetokounmpo for three. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Holiday. And here's Kamara. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. Turner, a screen on Holiday. And then Turner with the dunk.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolling to the basket.
Puts up a three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Kuzma for the lead. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Lillard. And Turner with the block. Kuzma, left side. Lets the three fly. Kept alive. Turner finds Prince. Turner, a screen on Lillard.
2 minutes remaining.
6 to shoot.
2 minutes.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Klingon.
Ball.
Tipped away. Avdia with a steal. And they're running. Lillard with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Avdia against Kuzma. Here's Klingon. Oh, and Turner with a block. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Lillard. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Kuzma.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Lillard.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Lillard with the bucket. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
It's Prince on the wing. Fires the three. No good on the shot. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 1-point game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo surveys, shoots, and Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Klingon. And he goes in for the dunk.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Portland ahead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Milwaukee. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Pass to Klingon. Klingon with a screen. Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Back to Klingon. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 5 assists tonight.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding.
Pass to Prince. Now Antetokounmpo, started by Klingon. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Prince. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Lillard outside. Klingon with a screen. Here's Lillard. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Fires from deep. Portland grabs the miss. Avdia's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Holiday from behind the arc. He drops it from range. Holiday's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
It's Prince on the wing, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And Milwaukee has possession, trailing by 5. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Giannis to the... Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man.
Strong defensive instincts on full display that time from Turner. He knows exactly when to go after those steals.
Bucket! Straight in!
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
The Bucks trail by 5. Turner, a screen on Holiday. Here's Turner. Porter outside. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Kuzma. Screen by Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Now here's Kamara. Antetokounmpo covering, and the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Double by Turner. Now Lillard. Avdia, screen on Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Misses the 3!
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
And it's Lillard penetrating. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Now Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. 1:33 left in the fourth.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Leading by 5.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
Oh, it's stolen away. Outside Kamara. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Prince against Avdia. There's 53 seconds left to play in the 4th. Ooh, the shot is off. Takes a 3. Money from 3.
Hey, guys, that's exactly why Prince is out there in these moments. Big-time shot.
Outside Kamara. Rebounded by Porter.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. Kuzma. Antetokounmpo. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him,
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. And for the Suns, perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Williams. And it's O'Neal in at the point. So, Richard, both these teams with a lot of veteran presence on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. O'Neal with the steal. Booker with it. Now guarded by Porter. It's O'Neal atop the key. Booker outside. Williams has a screen for Booker. To the middle. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the Bucks with possession here. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Prince wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Brooks against Porter. Nice move. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one. Slamming it down with authority.
Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brooks. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Prince in the corner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Three-point field goal.
Prince has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Bucks. Booker against Kuzma. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Milwaukee ball.
Here is Porter. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Prince's shot is good.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Williams has a screen for Booker. They need this. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Now here's Turner, still yet to score. That shot missing. Suns trail by 5. Out left to the wing. Here's Dunn. That three off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. And here's Prince outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul.
Royce O'Neal.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And a wide open look for Porter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Williams, a screen on Kuzma. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. It's Prince on the wing. There's the triple. Phoenix grabs the miss. Tipped away. Stolen by Prince. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porter passes to Turner. That one goes in.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Inside. And stolen by Kuzma. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Bucks lead by 8. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's O'Neal in at the point guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
Bucks leading by 9. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brooks. Good chance here for Porter. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Porter against Brooks. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 11. Tries it from 19. Again, Phoenix. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. On the wing, Porter. Brooks covering. Count the basket. Porter's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Devin Booker, 3, right down the hatch.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now, here's Porter. He's got 13. Here's Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 5 here tonight. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they've failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for. The defense was there, but that's no problem from Booker. His shot is so pure.
Prince in the corner. Pass to Giannis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Giannis a screen on Brooks. Knocks down the 3 ball. Porter's got 16.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Fantastic finish by Booker.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Porter looking it over. And there's a minute 45 left in the second quarter. Turner with the screen for Porter. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds him.
Williams a screen. Booker the pass to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
1:12 left to play here in the half. It's Porter outside, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Williams a screen on Kuzma. Booker the pass to Williams. Dunn wide open, he fires, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second, and it's slammed in by Turner.
It's hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Suns trail by 15. Here's Booker. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Porter. And there's the call on Mark Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brooks. There's Porter with the 3, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Porter. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Bucks leading by 16. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers.
Oh, look out! Look out! Now that's how you finish.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Booker finds Williams. Here's Booker. Shot clock at 5. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Booker with a deep 3. A 3-pointer off the mark. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Giannis' screen on Brooks. Porter played in with a nice touch off the glass. Porter's got 24 points.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
For three, Booker. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Porter. Lays it up and banks it in. 26 points for him.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Williams with the ball. Picked up by Kuzma. That one good for 2.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Outside Porter from about 19 feet. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Booker. Here's Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 8th assist in the game. It's Prince on the wing. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Booker against Kuzma. Booker going to work inside.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
And Porter, here we go. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Porter. 1:37 left in the third quarter. Fires from deep, and that's Prince. That time on the assist by Porter. Porter's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Suns trail by 17. Booker looking around. Lets it go with the 3. And responds! Booker! Big time!
He doesn't shoot from the corner 3 often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
.58 seconds left to play in the third. Out to the right wing. Dunn finds Williams. Back to Dunn. Pass to Booker. 4 on the shot clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Dunn passes to Williams. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
30 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now here's Prince. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Here's Giannis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Devin Booker.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Here's Booker. 26 points for him. Charity strike shot. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
6 seconds left to play in the third. This one for 3. It's good from long range. Porter's got 10 points in just the second half.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Kevin Porter getting it done for the Bucks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Williams, and it's O'Neal in at the point, who's out there for Phoenix.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Brooks against Porter. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Booker against Kuzma. Williams a screen on Kuzma. Booker the pass to Williams. Kuzma pulls it in.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Porter kicks to Turner. Wide open. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Porter's got 34.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Porter with it. Williams picks him up. And Turner kicks to Porter. Shoots the three. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Turner's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Williams. Shoots over Turner. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Bucks leading by 23. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
There's Porter with the three. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Williams can't hit.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Porter against Brooks. Pass to Prince. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And the Suns call time. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Down low. And finished off by Williams.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Giannis a screen on Brooks. Porter passes to Prince. Back to Porter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And stolen by Kuzma. Goes up. And Kuzma slams it in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
O'Neal outside. Back to Booker. Makes it off the glass. Booker's got 28.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Porter with it. Williams picks him up. And that one's good by Porter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bucks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
Back to Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Rebound by Williams. Phoenix has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor, working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Up top, Porter. Brooks covering. Turner with a screen for Porter. Pulls it from the elbow. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Porter against Brooks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brooks. Porter dishes to Prince. 5 to shoot. Porter passes to Kuzma. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Off the inbound. And Booker with the layup.
Nice little draw up there from the inbound.
Gentlemen, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really popping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Here are the five for the Suns. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dillon Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4 slot. Now here's McCollum. And the three-pointer goes.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
And that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And there's the call on Dillon Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. Okongwu, a screen on Brooks. And they pick up 2. McCollum's got 5 now.
Yeah, the craftiness of McCollum. Smooth in that mid-range area.
And the last few seasons' legs, C.J. McCollum playing mainly point guard, but for his career, mostly at the 2.
Yeah, listen, he can play either, certainly can be a lead guard when he needs to be, but shooting and scoring off the dribble is really his bread and butter, and he can get to it from any angle, any platform, in any situation.
Great player regardless.
Absolutely.
Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Williams. And the shot's good. Williams has got his second basket. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
McCollum, pass to Alexander Walker. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Okongwu, a screen on Booker. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, Atlanta. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Booker. With the 7-footer. And he gets it to go off the front iron. 6 points for him.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Okongwu, a screen on Brooks. Here's McCollum, his 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Booker. Give him 8. And foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a second foul of the game. 1:46 left in the first. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Okongwu, a screen on Brooks. McCollum finds Okongwu. McCollum against Brooks. Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. McCollum's got 12 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Williams in the post. Okongwu on him. Back to Williams. 3 on the clock. Brooks from outside. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu, a screen on Brooks. There's McCollum with the three. He buries it from three. 15 points in the game.
And McCollum excels at everything on the court. And man, he is putting on a show.
Booker's shot is good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And here's Green from the arc. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
McCollum taking his time here. Picked up by Okongwu. McCollum, pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
A nice shot by Booker. 3 seconds left. Oh, Green with a block. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Oh, what a quarter. He was at... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at the three. So that's the Hawks 5. Williams, a screen on Daniels. On the take, Booker. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Here's McCollum. Pass to Okongwu. Fires the three. The rebound by Devin Booker.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Well, when you look at the upside for this young Hawks team, Tim, how good can they be?
I think they could be one of the surprises in the Eastern Conference. They've got an emerging star in Jalen Johnson, one of the best defensive players in the league, and Dyson Daniels. And both of those guys, I think, haven't even come close to scratching the surface.
And both players, high-level work ethic, talent, and guys who want to get after it every day. Here's Booker. Here's Williams. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Back to Alexander Walker. Just 5 to shoot. Doesn't go that time. Booker with the defensive effort. Right side Green. And there's a big-time jam as he slams it right over Johnson.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Here's Alexander Walker. He has 6. Count the basket. Alexander Walker's got 8.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. 6-point game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it because tonight he's doing it all.
McCollum against Brooks. Okongwu, the pass to McCollum. It's good. And that's now 20 points for C.J. McCollum.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Booker finds Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
Phoenix shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Hawks trail by 8. McCollum outside. There's a screen. Outside, Alexander Walker. There's the three. Sinks it from distance. Alexander Walker's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Outside Booker. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Okongwu, a screen on Brooks. McCollum. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Oh my! What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And Williams punches it home.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Daniels outside. McCollum outside. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
For a 6'3" guard like McCollum, the floater is a must. Just goes right over the shot blockers.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Williams. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Williams has got 15.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
McCollum's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Williams.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's Phoenix with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And so in the game for the Suns, filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Green, then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4. For 3, McCollum. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Rebounded by Daniels. Hawks trail by 6. Quickly becoming one of the most feared defenders in the game, Tim. Dyson Daniels.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, Brian. Daniels is always engaged. Every second he's on the court, and he's right there lurking for a deflection or a steal.
McCollum, the pass to Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Okongwu against Booker. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 5th foul. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Booker against Daniels. Clock at 6. Booker can't get it to go.
Wow, that's just great defense, forcing that double clutch.
And he lobs it up. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brooks. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Outside, Alexander Walker. 3-pointer off the mark. The Suns lead by 6. Outside Booker. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Brooks. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Brooks has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
McCollum against Brooks. Now McCollum. 25 points in the game. Johnson on the wing. Defended by Dunn. The shot by Johnson, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Inside. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Booker. And it's a 10-point Phoenix lead. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
McCollum, the pass to Alexander Walker. Johnson a screen on Booker. Alexander Walker counted from distance. Alexander Walker's got 14 points.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And it's Brooks missing.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel. Confident in taking.
Outside, Alexander Walker. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Left side, Williams. Outside, Alexander Walker. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Oh, wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Outside Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
McCollum outside. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help. Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And so it's Phoenix closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. C.J. McCollum is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Back to Booker. Takes it inside. That shot off. Good D by Okongwu. Hawks trail by 7. Takes a 3. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. And now the Suns, fast break. He goes up. Oh, Green looking swift on the break.
And that's just outstanding work in transition. Green knowing where he needs to get to in these spots.
Okongwu, a screen on Brooks. Here's McCollum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McCollum's got 29.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
There's McCollum with the 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Okongwu, a screen on Booker. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Will it go? Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 9 points now in the second half. Phoenix leading by 12. Booker surveying the D, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. McCollum against Brooks. Outside, Alexander Walker knocks down the trifecta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Hawks trail by 11. Up top, McCollum. Brooks defending. Okongwu outside. Puts up the tray. Oh, Green rips down the board. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Booker. And so McCollum will bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 13. Now Okongwu. McCollum outside. Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Booker! 17-footer is in.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Atlanta's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Picked up by Okongwu. McCollum can't hit it.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to 1 shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
And great job to establish position and square up. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Suns.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Williams a screen on Okongwu. Booker. Rejected by Okongwu. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Okongwu. Just 5 on the clock. Booker fires, and he gets it from 15.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Here's Booker. 40 seconds left in the game. Yes, sir!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Picked up by Okongwu. The 3 ball is down! Here's Booker. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Stolen by Daniels.
Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with McCollum, and it's Daniels in at the small forward. Now here's Edwards, following the miss by C.J. McCollum. And good that time. Edwards got the game going with his first points of the game for the Timberwolves. Here's McCollum. Okongwu with a screen on McDaniel. He was all alone on that one.
Well, no doubt, McCollum is dangerous from distance.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And last year, coach, for the Hawks ended in disappointment, but they're feeling good about this roster.
Well, they've assembled some exciting young talent, a real depth of talent at the forward positions. Once they mature, they could be dangerous.
Again, McCollum missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Johnson the screen. Reed against McCollum. Pass to Okongwu. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here.
Well, Daniels is a tall guard. He can get up with the best of them.
For Minnesota, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And he dunks it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
So it's the Timberwolves now, following the bucket by the Hawks. Gobert, and that's good.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
Now here's McCollum, and the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the middle. Gobert the pass to Edwards. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
McCollum against Edwards. Again, the Hawks score.
Well, McCollum really can hit from anywhere. He's got every move.
Edwards against Daniels. .143 left here in the first quarter. Here's Alexander Walker. Reed with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray. Edwards got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Timberwolves. And Naz Reid is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Naz Reid, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
From deep. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gobert with a screen on Daniels. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
A three from McCollum. A rebound by the Timberwolves. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And stolen by Okongwu. Over Edwards. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Minnesota.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Cullum is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3, the small forward. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
5 on the clock. Reed misses. The Hawks trail by 10. Here's Okongwu. Count that one. Okongwu's now got his first points in this one.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
McCollum against DiVincenzo. Rebounded by McCollum. The Hawks shooting here about 46% for the game. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the night. That free throw good from Daniels. And Stan, we know Jalen Johnson comes from a basketball family.
Well, they did a great job, Kevin, of teaching him the game because Jalen Johnson can really play, and I'm sure everyone in his family is extremely proud of what he's doing in the NBA.
Now here's McCollum. 8 points for him. Inside. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Wide open look. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Timberwolves leading by 7. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Edwards inside. He's guarded by McCollum. Off target at the rim. The Hawks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Alexander-Walker on the wing. Edwards defending. The shot's good from Alexander-Walker. And now it's just a 4-point Timberwolves lead. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
There's a minute 47 left here in the second. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Edwards finds Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Instead, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Now, following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. On the wing, Daniels, defended by DiVincenzo. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Young player, but a smart player. You see it there in the two-man game from Daniels.
Outside, Edwards. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. McDaniels outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game. And here's McCollum for 3. Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10.
And you can't give McCollum any airspace, or he will torch you off the dribble.
Gobert with a screen on Daniels. 14 feet away. Edwards can't hit. He got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves lead by 5. Now it's terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
They've got Dante DiVincenzo. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Pass to Alexander Walker. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. Alexander Walker's got 5 now. Timberwolves leading by 5. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Okongwu down low. Gobert on him. Okongwu's shot is good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The Hawks trail by 5. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a number 1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Oh, Edwards!
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Alexander Walker. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Edwards passes to Reed. Out to Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. Timberwolves passing it around. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Edwards, that's good.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Gobert against Okongwu. Lays it up off the glass. Gobert's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves. Okongwu with a screen on McDaniel. And it's McCollum off the drive. It's stolen by Edwards. .144 left in the third. The Hawks trail by 11. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's McCollum. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And that comes from McCollum's tenacity because you have to have an edge to get that and one shot to fall.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
Here's Edwards. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
Okongwu with the screen from McCollum. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Daniel. Oh!
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
McCollum fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Edwards looking it over to the inside. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And finished off by McDaniel.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Here's McCollum, and he gets it to go from the high post. McCollum's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And so it's Minnesota enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Hawks trail by 12. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at the 3 spot. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Reed. Daniels against Edwards. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Well, you know Gobert's defense is always in the spotlight. But what about his scoring tonight?
McCollum against McDaniel. It's McCollum on the wing, and the turnover again by Atlanta.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Here's Edwards. They get it again. Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Pass to Alexander-Walker. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Minnesota leading by 17. Outside Edwards. McDaniels on the wing. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Atlanta. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Alexander-Walker. McDaniels defending. A shot by Alexander-Walker, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. The Hawks trail by 17. Near the 3-point line, it's McCollum. He drains the quick shot. McCollum's got 23.
Well, when he finds his flow, McCollum can be a thorn in the side of the defense with how he can fill it out.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. From outside, he drills the 3.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Minnesota leading by 18. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Fires from 14. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Edwards got 42 in the game.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for Minnesota.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid
coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Edwards against Daniels. Ring shot on the way, and again it's Minnesota.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jumper.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Minnesota.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Edwards.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Good on the triple.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Alexander Walker. Buries the deep ball. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That is his first foul of the game. Daniels against Edwards. For three.
Solid defense for Daniels. He knows how to use his length and athleticism to affect shooters.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish.
The Trailblazers. The goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. T-Wolves, Blazers, up next. We're back in a moment. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We've got McDaniels, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Gobert in at the center position. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his...
Oh, my goodness!
Good night.
Cocked it back and fired it home!
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
And it's Lillard penetrating. Now here's Klingon, defended by Gobert. A shot from the mid-range. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Avdia. Here's Klingon. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, and Klingon is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Gobert passes to Reid. Back to Gobert. And Klingon pulls it down.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
It's Avdia on the wing. Reid brings the double. Pass to Klingon. Lets the 3 fly. Reid with the rebound.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Lets it fly from 18. And the jumper is good. Edwards got his second basket of the game.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Guys, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. The offensive rebound. Reid finds Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Klingon.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
What a confident shot by Denny Avdia. He is not afraid of physical contact, clearly.
Portland shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Edwards against Holiday. Edwards with it. He has 6. Pass to McDaniels. And stolen by Holiday. They've got numbers. The baseline J. And Avdia with the basket. On the assist by Lillard. Avdia's got 5 points.
Well, the defense just concedes that mid-range, and Denny Avdia says, I'll have at it.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Now here's Holiday. Still without a bucket. They set the screen. Lillard passes to Avdia. Outside Kamara. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that bucket comes off such a good feed by Denny Avdia. Genuinely selfless with the basketball.
Edwards against Holiday. To the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And B.A., that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Avdia, good.
Well, just ready to shoot as soon as the ball touches his hands. That is Denny Avdia. This guy has an instinct to score it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday against Edwards. Down low, Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Avdia against Reed. Pass to Lillard. Here's the three. Here's Klingon. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason.
Denny Avdia making it happen for Portland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Portland.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
We've got Denny Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Klingon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Holiday. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Driving to the basket, and the layup is good off the glass. Holiday's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, Drew Holiday just so strong with the basketball. Very hard to knock this guy off his course.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Portland Trailblazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Guys, back over to you.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Edwards looking it over. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And here's Holiday. Avdia outside. Klingon with a screen. Avdia with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Avdia, good.
Well, close range looks, highly coveted. Avdia is all about it.
Timberwolves trail by 6. And the stats for Drew Holiday only tell half the story, Doris.
Yeah, they may not even tell half the story. Drew Holiday is one of the most unique and gifted defensive players we've ever seen. Make him check 1 through 5, he can do all that. Change the game with his defensive ability, he can do that. This guy is special. What a night for Denny Avdia. This guy has found something out there, and they just keep finding him.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Portland leading by 6. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Lillard into the lane. Dame on the take.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And here's Edwards outside. On target from range. Edwards got 6 points in the quarter.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. And here's Edwards outside. Portland with a rebound. Klingen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Left side, Kamara. Pass to Klingen. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards. At the line for one.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Avdia. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Boy, give Naz Reid credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
That one's good for 2. Gobert's got 6.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Reed. That three's off the mark. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. DiVincenzo finds Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Gobert against Lillard. Inside. Here's Klingen. Out to Lillard. The 3. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. No good on that one.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Klingen with a screen. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Oh, okay then. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Trailblazers up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
For the Pocket Light Arena Entertainment.
Been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Rudy Gobert. Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Edwards, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Over Lillard. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Outside Kamara. Lillard outside. Clinging with a screen. Dame makes his move. Shot clock at 6. Shots from the wing. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And here's Edwards outside. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
McDaniels passes to Reed. Picked by Gobert. Shot on the wing. He squares up and sinks it. Reed's gotten his second bucket. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 1. Spins. Clinging with a screen. To the middle. Tipped. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Holiday drives in. Here's Klingon. When they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Edwards on the take, and Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
Clinging with a screen. The shot, no good. McDaniels with some nice D. It's stolen by Holiday. 1:36 left in the third. Here's Kamara. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Kamara's got his second bucket on the night. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Edwards against Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Lillard looking around. Launches it. Another 3 for Portland.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Holiday against Edwards. To the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Here's Klingon. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. More NBA. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Donovan Clingan. Then there's Abdia, and it's Kamara in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And Edwards slams it in.
Man, that's strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. It doesn't bother him.
Lillard against Gobert. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
So it's Portland now. Now Lillard. Here's Clingan. Outside Kamara. 5 on the clock. Abdia, screen on DiVincenzo. Kamara. They get the rebound. Outside Holiday. With the drive. Yep, count it.
That's the power of Drew Holiday. Just carries him straight through the defense.
The Timberwolves trail. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Edwards fires from way outside. The long distance three is buried.
Oh my, you have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with.
Ooh. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Holiday against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Holiday passes to Lillard. Clingan with a screen. And it's Lillard penetrating. Oh, unanswered slam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Edwards against Holiday. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
McDaniels against Lillard. Clingan with a screen. Lillard left side. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Edwards. And no one in the vicinity.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Blazers trail by 3. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Lillard against McDaniels. He launches. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Edwards! The 3 is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Lillard against McDaniels. Now Holiday. Outside Lillard. Lillard double team. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday fires. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And the size of Clingan alone makes him a tough cover.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. So the first one drops, and that gives him a lead.
Yeah, known for his size and defense, Klingon has the potential to be a very effective two-way player in this league.
Well, this game has the feel that it could come down to the wire, so that is just the kind of success they need to have at the foul line.
Pick by Gobert. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Outside Lillard from downtown, and he nails it.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Now Gobert. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Cashes it in.
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Here's Hafia. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Holiday. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a three-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a one-possession game.
For the tie! Good from downtown! What a... You're going to have to take a look at that shot again. They want to see if the horn had sounded before the ball left his hands. This one isn't over yet, folks. They may get a second chance here. If it's overturned, we're going to go to overtime. Time it! Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here we go. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Reed in at the power forward. Yes! Using that window!
And a high-effort play from Klingon, using his power to overcome the interior defense.
Edwards! Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
McDaniels against Lillard. It's blocked by Gobert.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Just 5 to shoot. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Edwards is doubled. Now Gobert. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Here's Gobert. And he slams it down.
How about the defenders have had no answer for Rudy Gobert? He's having his way.
Lillard against McDaniels. And Lillard, here we go. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Edwards, rejected by Klingon.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Klingon.
McDaniels against Lillard. McDaniels with a steal. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Kamara with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Lillard takes it right to the rack.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Edwards. Oh, what a move. A strong finish.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. Here he goes. DiVincenzo with the steal. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Now Gobert. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Here's Lillard. It's tipped. DiVincenzo with a steal. Outside.
Avdia. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Here we go. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Klingon in the center. And for Milwaukee, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5 roaming the paint. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And you love Porter's effort level on offense. He works hard to find his shot.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Porter. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Nobody near Lillard. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Oh, smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Down low, Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Kamare. Back to Klingon. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Turner, and the double up on Antetokounmpo. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
And that one's good, Lillard. Lillard's got 8 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Porter. To the paint, here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Milwaukee making a switch here. Zhang's checked in. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Wide open look here for Klingon. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Here's Porter, and he uses the glass on the layup. Porter's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Here's Lillard. And it's sent back by Turner. And they'll keep possession. Prince outside. Now here's Zhang, covered by Kamara. And Zhang kicks to Porter. For the 3. Kept alive. And Antetokounmpo on the follow.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Lillard outside. Avdia against Porter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Now here's Porter. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. And Klingon pulls it down. Trailblazers trail by 4. Left side, Avdia. Pass to Kamare. Lets it go with a 3. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Porter, no luck. Zhang against Avdia. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Avdia. Both free throws good from Avdia. Here's Porter. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for the Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. We've got Damian Lillard. Toumani Camara is out there with Avdia. Then there's Donovan Klingon. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Avdia can't hit. Bucks leading by 8. Left side, Turner. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat, but a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And Turner kicks to Zhang. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Turner with a screen on Lillard. Turner, it's good on the putback. Turner's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Avdia against Prince. The kick out to Holiday. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Now here's Zhang, covered by Camara. Prince, right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Turner. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Lillard. He's got 10. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range and There's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Hits it from three-point range. Antetokounmpo's got 10.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Lillard, the pass to Avdia. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Giannis. Clingan with the block.
And with every swat, Clingan is earning a reputation as a shot blocker.
Antetokounmpo inside. Clingan covering. Clock at 4. Giannis rips it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Clingan the screen for Lillard. Over in the corner of the... No good on the triple. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's Portland now. 8-point game. Lillard, right side, inside, Clingan. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Back to Porter. Prince finds Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. 50 seconds left in the first half of the game. Just 5 on the clock. It's good from about 19 feet. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
There's a screen by Kamara. Puts it up from 17. That's good on the jump shot.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Porter looking it over. From deep, Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Giannis against Lillard. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. He gets that one. Lillard's got 12 in the game.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. The game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Jang in at the three.
Whoa! This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Okay, showing some touch there. Good to see Klingon wanting to expand his offensive repertoire.
Porter against Holiday. Outside Porter. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his fourth rebound in this one. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Trailblazers trail by 8. And Lillard gets double teamed. Outside, Avdia. Klingon with it. Porter's there. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Giannis a screen on Holiday. A fader. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Giannis. Giannis with a head of steam. No good. Trailblazers trail by 10. And when you watch Kamara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe, and they get it back. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
1:53 left in the third quarter. At the elbow, it's Avdia. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Back to Avdia. Turner with the steal.
And just a loss of concentration there. And they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
Double team on Holiday. Lillard outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Over in the corner, Avdia. Shot clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Avdia's got 13 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Bucks leading by 8. Outside, Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Porter kicks to Prince. On the wing, Giannis. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Over in the corner, Lillard punches a three. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Avdia on the wing. And finished off by Avdia.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've had active hands. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Klingon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. Trailblazers trail by 6. Pass to Klingon. Trying to find Camara. Gets it to him. Outside, Avdia. And no good. Good work defensively by Turner. Milwaukee's gone to the three-point line 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
On the wing, Holiday. Klingon with it. He's against Turner. A nice shot by Klingon.
Oh, good luck against Klingon in close. That's where he makes his money.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Porter. It's Prince on the wing. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist in the game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now, Avdia. Holiday with it. Klingon the screen for Lillard. 5 to shoot. Goes up again. And finally they get one to go in on this possession.
And this young man lives on the offensive glass. Tough to stop Klingon when he's that close.
Holiday against Porter. Knocked loose, and that one goes out of bounds. That's touched by Porter. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 6. Got it to go off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Prince against Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Turner with a screen on Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. The three doesn't go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
For Portland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Lillard surveying the D. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Puts up the 3, and down goes the 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Antetokounmpo outside. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Giannis says, get off me.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Prince against Holiday. Lillard fires. Off target from outside. So it's the Bucks now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Giannis inside. Covered by Lillard. And that's in there.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now, Avdia. Up again. Outside Lillard.
Lineup for Phoenix. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4. And for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawing up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
The fader. Booker no good.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Porter looks it over. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Pass to Dunn. Shot clock at 5. Drops in the 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Porter, the pass to Kuzma. Screen by Antetokounmpo. 20 feet out. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, nice decision from Kuzma there. Just breaking down the defense in the screen and roll action.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Porter. There's the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Oh, got that one up quick.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Richard, the journey is unique for everybody. That's certainly the case with Royce O'Neal.
Yeah, after playing at 2 different universities and then going undrafted, he played 2 years overseas in Germany and Spain, and then he finally signed with an NBA team and has not looked back.
And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Booker against Kuzma. Booker surveying the D. Williams, a screen on Kuzma.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Turner against Booker. Williams on the wing. 5 to shoot. And he was fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, but with so many...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles, getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Right side, Williams. Nice move. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game.
And he's really an assertive offensive presence. Kuzma shows no mercy when attacking the defense.
It's his first trip to the line, and he drops the first. Kuzma hits them both. Now here's Booker. 1:02 left in the first quarter here. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Porter with it. The 3 from Prince. The putback. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Outside Booker. Pulls up on the wing. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brooks. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Pass to Dunn. Drives to the hoop. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Prince. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Williams. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the 4 slot. Yep, that one's good. Booker's got 9.
This is Booker's role. He is consistent at looking for his own shot.
Pass to Prince. Lets it go from deep. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And it's a tie ball game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you gotta reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Antetokounmpo finds Turner, gets the 14-footer to fall.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Booker on the move. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's pretty heated.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Booker.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
The Bucks trail by 3. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brooks. The layup off target. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys at the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
The three from Prince. Williams grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Booker against Porter. Williams with the screen. Outside Booker. And there's the drive. Booker gets it done inside.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Now Porter. He has 6. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Porter from outside. The Suns clear it. They swipe it. Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince, defended by Dunn. Here's Antetokounmpo. Okay, look out! Wow!
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
To the paint, pass to Dunn. Now Booker. Now here's Williams. Outside for Booker. Shot clock at 3. Here's Dunn. No good on the triple. The Bucks trail by 5. For the finish, and then Turner with the dunk.
Can't lose sight of Turner in these situations. You're asking to get burned whenever you do.
Booker drawing the double. Over to the wing, deflects the pass, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And then Porter with the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Williams' shot is good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
It's Prince on the wing. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. They get it back. Outside for Porter. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. There's 42 seconds left in the second period. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Back to O'Neal. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 27 seconds left in the first half. For 3, O'Neal. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got assist number 5 here tonight. Bucks trail by 6. Right side Porter. From downtown, Williams grabs the board. Pass to Brooks. That shot is off. It'll count. He can't hit that time. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Turner in at the 5. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Three-pointer. And there's Porter on the assist by Turner. Porter's got 11.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that one's good.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Back to Porter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Brian, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Offensive board. It's Prince on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks down the long J. Prince has got his second basket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
17-foot shot on the way. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Kuzma outside. Off target from three-point range. Phoenix leading by 7. Outside Booker. Second chance shot. Brooks against Prince. Williams passes to Brooks. Goes back up. And there it is for him. And it's a 9-point Suns lead.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Prince. Beyond the arc. The kick out to Kuzma. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Kuzma's got 5 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Booker, the pass to Williams. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's the break. The 3 from Prince. Drains the triple. And now just a 3-point Suns lead.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Done. Williams in the post. He's against Turner. And Williams punches it home.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. The 3 from Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And here's Porter. He's got 11. Kuzma for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Booker's shot is good.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Bucks trail by 3. Outside Porter. It's Prince on the wing. Booker defending. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, stolen by Turner. Williams passes to Booker. Williams, a screen on Kuzma. Back to Williams. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And so, in the game for Phoenix, filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4-man position. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. O'Neal passes to Booker. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Williams. 5 on the clock. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Brent to take the lead. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
The Suns trailing. Booker, the pass to Dunn. And Booker gets double teamed from outside the arc. The shot by Dunn, no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Milwaukee.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
There's a screen by Turner. Inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Great open look there. Prince has got 15 points in just the second half.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Outside Porter. Here's Kuzma. He drills the wide open jumper.
Oh, not one to lack confidence. Kuzma won't hesitate to pull the trigger in the big moments. Not afraid.
Now Booker. Williams, a screen on Kuzma. Booker! Another shot. The 17-footer with the tip. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. The Bucks leading by 3. Here's Kuzma. 1:41 left to play in the 4th quarter. Booker against Prince. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
and just wasn't able to set up in time.
Antetokounmpo outside. Now Turner. For three. The triple drops.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
And Turner with the block. Outside Kuzma. Turner, a screen on Booker. Kuzma against Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it! Williams rips down the board.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And Williams has got the ball here for the Suns. They trail by 6.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And here's Milwaukee now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. It's Prince on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Porter. Outside Kuzma. Here's Turner. Oh, what a move! Booker pulls it down.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the timeout called here by Jordan Ott. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that. Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO.
The alley-oop from that far away? PA, I'm speechless.
Hey, you're not alone. Me too. Everybody's a spectator.
The best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. C.J. McCollum out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Atlanta with the rebound. The three from McCollum. No good. Shot missing. Now Booker on the wing. Green sinks the three-pointer. Green's got the game going here with the first basket for the Suns.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
Again, McCollum missing. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. It's a three-point game. And last season, Tim, Paul Millsap retired. He was an all-star in each of his 4 years in Atlanta.
Well, he helped guide the Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals back in 2015. That team overachieved through chemistry, and this group hopes to do the same thing.
It's good.
What a professional. McCollum's reliability on offense is such a gift to his team.
Daniels against Booker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Brooks against Daniel. And that one's good. Brooks has got his second basket.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Cullen passes to Okongwu. Here's Johnson. Sinks the 15-footer.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Booker. Williams, a screen on Daniel. They grab their own miss. And the slam by Williams.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Johnson, a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
The Hawks trail by 4. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Latrey, another 3 for Atlanta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And he plays with swagger, and when Brooks makes plays like that, it just fuels his fire even more.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Hawks. Okongwu with the screen from McCollum. Pass to Alexander-Walker. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Suns leading by 4. And it's Brooks in the corner from the arc. The rebound by Johnson. Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. McCollum outside. Johnson outside. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Alexander-Walker. Clock at 6. And a wide open look for Daniels. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Johnson surveying the floor. Three-pointer, Daniels. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Booker. He gets it in there.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Okongwu with a screen on Brooks. And the basket by McCollum.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Williams has a screen for Booker. And he's good on the 3-ball. Booker's got 7 points in the game. Here's McCollum. And so it's Phoenix heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. We're shooting the ball. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. John is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Brooks, and it's small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
The offensive rebound. Back to Dunn. Booker in the corner. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Alexander Walker. Booker pulls it in. Suns leading by 7. Dunn outside. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Dunn. Daniels against Booker. To the middle. Here's Williams. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Williams has got the lead up to 9 now for Phoenix.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Booker. There's the drive. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kev. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said, we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Alexander Walker. And now the Suns a fast break. And here's Booker. 9 points in the game so far. And stolen by Okongwu. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. Knocks down the 3-ball. Alexander Walker's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Hawks. Daniels finds McCollum. Johnson left side. The Hawks working the ball around. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And now it's just a 4-point Phoenix lead. Booker up top. He's covered by Daniels. Kicks it out to Booker. Here's Brooks. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got assist number 8 now on the night.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
And stolen by Booker. On the wing, Brooks. Floats one. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Suns.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
McCollum against Brooks. McCollum kicks to Okongwu. Basket counts.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Outside Williams from about 19 feet. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. It's Okongwu, high post. Working on Williams. The 3 from Johnson. And no good that time. That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Phoenix with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. You gotta like Dylan Brooks and what he's done in this game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Atlanta, Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with McCollum, and it's Daniels in at the 3 slot. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Okongwu with a screen on Brooks. And the basket by McCollum.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Booker outside. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Pass to Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. McCollum passes to Alexander-Walker. Okongwu with a screen on Booker. A shot by Alexander-Walker, no good. Suns leading by 8. To the left side wing. Dunn, wide open, he fires, drills it from outside.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want The other, not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Cullen passes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Booker looking around. Up again, and Williams is right there. Williams has got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
And a wide-open look for McCollum. Offensive rebound. Okongwu kicks to Johnson. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Brooks misses. The Hawks trail by 11. And Tim, breaking down Jalen Johnson's game, what jumps out to you?
Well, Kevin, I think it's his versatility. He can really do everything out there. And when you combine it with his size and athleticism, he's got star written all over him.
And the shot goes down.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
McCollum outside. Okongwu with the screen for McCollum. Here's Daniels. Kicks it out to McCollum. The three. Daniels, no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And here's Booker from the arc. For three. And you know who? Devin Booker.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
Johnson with a screen on Brooks. Here's McCollum. Again, the Hawks good for two.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And a deep three from Booker. Atlanta with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Alexander Walker. Rebound by Williams.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Buries it from three-point range. Brooks has got 14 points.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Down by 15. Three-pointer, Daniels. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Suns have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. Booker against Daniel. Puts one up from 19. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Johnson with a screen on Booker. Alexander Walker buries the long-range jumper. He's got 12.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
First personal foul.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. His stat line has been terrific. As the quarter ends, he's already got a... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Phoenix with the ball. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Green with the rebound. Suns leading by 15. Brooks with no one around. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say.
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly, and then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Williams, a screen on Daniel. Here's Booker, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Here's McCollum. Good on the 13-footer.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Williams, a screen on Daniel. Williams, and Williams is right there.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. From deep three-point land, a shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Suns leading by 20. Now here's Green. It's Brooks on the wing. No good with the triple. Hawks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And the basket by McCollum.
And credit the hustle from McCollum there. When he sees a chance to capitalize in transition, he attacks.
It's good. Booker's got 22 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Okongwu a screen. Down against Johnson. Back to Okongwu. 4 on the clock. Got it!
Yeah, loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Misses the 3. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. It's an 18-point game. For 3, a three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
Brooks outside. Found it!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now McCollum. Okongwu with the screen for McCollum. Okongwu hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Suns leading by 15. Booker. Okongwu pulls it down. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Suns.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Williams.
And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
Okongwu with a screen on Brooks. McCollum outside. From deep. Not gonna go. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working. This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
McCollum fires. No good from 3. Booker! Misses the deep three.